Hello, hello. Hello, guys. I hope you can see me. So, today is a day when we have a token launch, one of the promising token which is about to launch. This is called Dymension, a completely new tech in the blockchain industry and looks quite promising to me. You can see right over here, the token is about to list in around 1 hour 20 minutes from now, 1 hour 90 to be exact. And holds quite a potential. The token, by the way, it's listing on all the tier 1 exchanges. I have a list of exchanges with me. You can check out here Binance, Gate, you have KuCoin, you have Bybit, you have Bytrue, Dimension, no, sorry, Dimension, Bitget, it's Bitget, MEXC, and of course, it is also about to go live on your CoinGecko and CMC, which is Coin Market Cap. And the strangest thing is, you can see the price of this token just ahead of the launch, which is $4. So if you remember, if you're following my channel for quite some time, a month back or few weeks back, I talked about this airdrop. So if you're someone who participated in the airdrop after watching the video, congratulations, you will be receiving your airdrop tokens. And guess what? It is starting at $4 per token. So that is quite amazing and quite bullish, I can say, especially in the current market condition. So you have Dimension here, a new modular blockchain, a completely different technology that is here, to improve the layer 2s by putting its own rollups into place. How it works, we will talk about that. But right now, we will look at the listing part, where all it is listed. Then I will take you to the tokenomics part. Then I will also take you to other airdrops, which is focus on, which because that coins are also going to list sometime soon, and that can mint you a lot of money. So 2024 is the year of layer 1 and layer 2 chains. I have told you many times, and you can see right over here. After this token listing, this token, I'm pretty sure this token will pump today. It is backed by good investors, VCs, and also has a good tech behind it. Okay, so let's go back. Let's talk some comments. Hey, Heavy D. Hey, guys. Hey, KD. How are you guys doing? Welcome back to the channel. And let's me take you through some of the exchanges which are listing these tokens right away. So we have Dimension. This is the main website, home of the roll apps. I will explain a bit about this project sometime soon. But let me take you through what all exchanges are listing. We have Binance. So you can see Binance will be listing Dimension with seed tag applied. So seed tag is a special tag that is given to special tokens, which means the seed tag here means represent innovative project. So this is quite innovative tech that they are using, and it can exhibit higher volatility and risk compared to other listed tokens. So that means the Dimension token, DYM token, will have a very high volatility. So which also means this token can pump to a very good high on the launch day and can crash at the same time also. So be very careful when you're about to trade such tokens on day one. If you haven't traded it, I think you should watch the price action. The price action looks quite promising to me. It is going to start with $4 and then expand it. So Binance is listing it. Then we have Gate.io that will be listing it. And then we have KuCoin, which has confirmed its listing in about 1 hour from now. You can see this is the time. It is about list, deposit, and trading are open. Dimension is a layer 1 modular blockchain designed to secure and interconnect rollups using the Inter-Blockchain Communication Protocol, the IBC, which is used by Cosmos SDK. Then we have Bybit, which is listing it again. So if you are part of any of these exchanges, you can trade it right now in 1 hour from now. And if you are not part of such exchanges, I have a referral link in the description. You can click that link and join the KuCoin exchange. I have that link. You can join it and trade it right away. So apart from Bybit, we have Bytrue. So just see how many exchanges are listing it on day one itself. There is no delay. There's complete transparency. All of them are listing at the same time. So that means a high chance, very high chance, the token will have a very high volatility on day one, especially in the first hour. So be very careful. If you want to place a trade, you may miss your target point because this is going to be very volatile and token will definitely going to pump very, very high. I think it should be better than Menta token, which pumped beyond $4 to $5 during the launch, and this token might just hit $5 to $7 at launch. I'm quite sure of that today. Okay, so Bytrue is there. Then we have Bitget. So you can see the price. Bitget already reflecting $4 price just before the listing. So that is confirmed by CMC also. So CMC is also showing $4 per token. So the price is quite interesting. So that means very high chances of pumping right away. So again, Bitget is there. Then we have MEXC, which is again the clock is running 1 hour 14 minutes are remaining. So for this token to add, it will be added. It will start trading in 1 hour 14 minutes from now. And then we have CoinGecko and CMC listing, which I've already talked about. So this is about the listing part where all this token is listing. So now let me take you some comments if I can see here. So there are some comments here. Let me just put it in action. Sia stake and Cosmos and Osmos and my transaction for layer 2 and each. What is the question exactly? Is it related to Dymension? Because I'm taking Dymension question first. So let's go back. I will come to that later. And Zand, and let me go back and talk about Dymension a bit. So Dymension is kind of your uh, just like your internet of today. So internet have a server and have a computer, right? And then you have internet server service provider. Similarly, Dimension token, this Dimension crypto blockchain has a layer 2s which is called its own chains, layer 2 chains, and then it is they are controlled by Dimension of which is layer 1. So let me read the textbook definition. So internet of rollups, so this is called as internet of rollups, is a network of chain consisting of rollups, which are layer 2, and the Dimension Hub. Rollups are easy to deploy modular blockchains that natively integrate with the Dimension Hub, which provides them security, liquidity, and connectivity. So, in short, there are set of layer 2 chains which are connected by layer 1. The layer 1 is called as Dimension Hub, and these rollups are easy to deploy. They can talk to each other by using IBC, which is Inter Blockchain Communication Protocol. So this reminds me of another project called Polkadot, which has a parachains and they are controlled by a relay chain. And doing that, that's how the network operates. It's like hub and spoke model. Similarly, like you have server and you have internet. Similarly, you have this dimension hub and you have layer 2. So why is dimension created? So dimension is created to actually maximize the behavior of layer 2 chains, because according to them, the layer 2 chains are not working efficiently. They are having trouble to communicate with each other, especially every layer 2 chain have their own multi-sig bridges. So that is the kind of bottleneck which they believe, and they eliminating it by using their own dimension hub. So you can see right over here they have written a surge of L2 were deployed, each with its own custom implementation, multi-sig bridges, and security assumptions. This led to fragmented, unsecure, and chaotic user experience, diminishing the advantage of rollups and modular blockchain. So this is a limitation of layer 2 that they want to overcome, and that's why they have Dimension in place. So this is kind of totally new technology. It's a new tech. I can say it is somewhat similar to Polkadot, which I believe kind of same architecture, but of course it is better than Polkadot because it is EVM compatible. It works with all the chain by using IBC. Now, how Dimension? Now, Dimension standardize the rollups with IBC. So, if you know rollups, you can bundle the transaction and make it in a way that you can process with the lower gas fee and with higher efficiency and faster output. So that's why you need rollups right now. So Dimension standardized rollups with IBC, which is Inter Blockchain Communication Protocol, which is actually built by Cosmos and similar to how tokens were standardized like ERC. So again, a basic thing to understand about this dimension blockchain is, remember, this is not just a single blockchain. It's a combination of multiple blockchains. You have dimension blockchain, and then you have layer 2s around it. You have dimension hub, which is called as layer 1, and then it is attached to a number of blockchains, which is called as layer 2. So all are using rollups and all can communicate with each other using the IBC protocol, which is Inter Blockchain Communication Protocol. So that's a general idea how this blockchain will work, right? So let me take you any question. If any question, you can put it right over here. So this is the basic. I am not going to cover detail because today is a token launch. So of course, cannot go into detail much because that will get quite technical for every one of you, right? So moreover, there is a simple thing that they have explained. Let me put it light somewhere. They have explained quite brilliantly where they call it this thing. So you can see the role of IBCC is important. The IBC is this inter-blockchain communication protocol, which is used to talk to blockchains. Like you cannot transfer from Ethereum to you can say Binance earlier, but now you can, because now the chain can talk to each other using Cosmos SDK, and they can transfer the tokens from one blockchain from ERC20 standard to BEP20 standard, and likewise like so that's the role of IBC right over here. So again a new tech. It is not using any costly validators. It is leveraging the Dimension hub, which is layer 1, for securing their funds and data availability. So totally working like your server and internet. The server here is Dimension Hub, and your internet or the computer that you're using are your layer 2s. That's a brief about this Dimension token. If you have any question, you can comment below. But the main part that I would like to highlight about it is the DYM token. So DYM token will be trading today, and that's why you should know its tokenomics. What is the supply of DYM, and how much will be there in circulation, and what is the tokenomics? So this is DYM. Token ticker is DYM, Dimension token. Initial token supply is 1 billion token, right? 18 decimals, and you can see the parameters. Initial issuance is 8% only, maximum annual issuance 10%, minimum 1%, target DYM stake 67%. So this is pre-US model, which is proof of stake. So of course you need to stake the token. Inflation rate of change 100%. Of course, they burn token also. If you have any question about the burning mechanism, let me check out here. So you can see here, the token burn is there. DYM tokens are systematically burned as part of the validating, bridging fee, and protocol swap fee. So the main point that you should remember, it has an initial supply of 1 billion token. That is not the actual supply. That is not the maximum supply. So I'm not sure how many tokens they want to put in future, but right now there will be initial circulation supply of this much, 1 billion tokens. So that is kind of quite concerning, because I'm not sure how much tokens they want to supply in future. I haven't seen any detail about the vesting period or something like that, but since this is a new tech, the things are quite different than a regular blockchain that is released time and again. Again, token will burn transaction fee. So all fees generated from the demand are distributed among DYM validators and the stakers. So DYM will be used for staking. It is used to pay for the transaction fee, just like ETH on Ethereum. DYM has kind of similar role. Also, you have supply lockup. Roll-up bonds reduce the circulation supply of DYM, enhancing the network security and stability. So some tokens will be locked up. So that means in future these tokens will be released, and that's when the supply is going to increase. So the thing that I'm concerned about here is about the supply part. I'm not sure that the token supply will be limited to 1 billion. I believe it will increase over time. They haven't shared any vesting period, but I'm pretty sure the supply will increase with time. Let's talk about the distribution. So you can see this is a distribution you have right now in front of you. Let the page load, and let me check it right over here. So this is Genesis DYM distribution on the initial stage. So if you are someone who watched my recent video about the airdrop of DYM, let me tell you this. If you have got the airdrop, I want to congratulate you, because that is kind of a free airdrop. You don't have to do anything. You have to just enter your wallet and check your eligibility. The airdrop is officially over. You cannot participate in the airdrop event now, because that is already over. Now we have token launches, and this is the distribution of DYM according to the tokenomics. Let's read it right over here. So going back, 1 hour 5 minutes left, and let me go back to see how the system is working. Quite good. So let's see here. So DYM Genesis. So public allocation is just 8%, which means the regular public. Core contribution is 20%, 14% backers, that means the investors, big investors. 5% is community pool, 33% incentives manager, and 20% is ecosystem and R&D. So you can see here 14% of the stake is going to the backers. That means this must be the VCs or the people who have invested the money. And again, core contributing team, again, this will be the founders, the developers, 20% here, 14% here. Incentives manager. So this must be someone like validators or that is helping the network grow. And community pool, this is for the public, this is for the public, and this is also for the, that's mix actually. So you can read here public allocation, Genesis rollup and incentivized testnet, 8% ecosystem R&D allocated to Dimension Foundation for growing ecosystem and R&D while ensuring long, okay. Incentive manager on-chain DAO. So this is for the DAO, holding and distributing protocol owned funds for the purpose of rollup credit, streams, rollup seasons and EMM incentives. Community pool, which is also on-chain DAO, acting as a long-term treasury. Backers reserved for partners who provided funding and support. Like I said, this is for the VCs part. The VCs are holding this part, which is 14%. And if we go down here, let me remove this part. Core contributing team reserved for the early contribution team for past and future contributions, 20%. So if you see here, 20 plus 14, which is called 34, and 34% is kind of centralized with the VCs, with the team, which is 34% of the total supply at the time of creating the video. So that is quite high number, I can say. This is DAO, this is DAO, this is also DAO, and again this is ecosystem and R&D. So it's a mix. 34%, I think that's a decent for VCs and backers. Okay, that's okay. And this is the release schedule. So you can see here, after first year, the year one, the token will be released in this fashion. So backers, those who go the token, those who are initial investors, the core team members, they will start receiving their token. Their token will be unlocked from year one. So that means if you want to invest in this token, you have this much period, which means you have 1 year from today to invest in this token, because after 1 year, the token supply is going to increase. You can see here, slowly and slowly, the release schedule is here and supply is going to increase. So they are releasing around 150 million token today, which is 150 million, and slowly it will release 1 billion token. So that's the schedule. So I think this supply, like right over here, is initial token supply they mentioned, but according to the distribution, if I talk today, that means according to this chart, they should release 150 million supply. That is excluding inflation. So that is quite interesting. So for this year, right from your February 2024, so Feb 2025, you will have a good time buying and trading this token because the supply will be less. The token, the backers, the investors, the VCs, the founders, the team, they will start receiving the token from 2025. So keep this in mind. If you want to trade this token, this is the right time to get in. And if you want to get out, I think after completion of 1 year, you should get out, because these guys, the backers and your core contributing team, are going to receive their token linearly. I think it's a linear fashion, maybe algorithmic, that that can be said. But yeah, that's how the thing will be. Of course, public allocation and community pool, that will be given on day one, and that's why it's kind of stagnated. This much is here. So that's quite interesting. So 1 year is the time when, if the token pump, if the bull run comes this year, this will be the year of DYM. That I can say for sure. The supply is less. The investors are not getting their token unlocked this year. The team is not getting their token unlocked this year. They're all vested. So after 1 year, they're going to receive their token. So if you want to trade this token, this is the year for you. 0 to 1, which means from today to 1 year. Feb 2025 is the year for you if you want to invest in this token, according to this chart. And that's my take on, making a buying and sell decision. You can see the unlock schedule right over here. They have given it very clearly. Genesis roll up, roll drop, fully unlocked, incentivized unlocked, incentive manager available. Okay, this is done. You can see backers 12 months lockup. So this is the main part. These are the investors, VCs, founders, whatever you can say. They have 12 months lockup, which is quite interesting. So you are in for a luck. If you get this token at the lowest price this year, you can trade it. Once the price pump, sell it after 1 year. You will make good money, because after that, these guys will come into play and they are going to sell their token if the price is good. So token may get dumped on in 2025. That can happen for sure, right? Of course, it's a great crypto project to buy, guy. And yeah, any questions? I can take it right now. And let's go down and see backers 12 months lockup followed by 24 months lean investing, ecosystem R&D 33%. Okay, core contributing team. 12 months lockup followed by 24 months lean investing. So again, this backers and this core contributing team have the same kind of vesting period. So again, this is the year for you to trade this token. If the price fell as per your expectation, if you enter at the right point, I think this token can pump. In 2025, it will definitely decline a bit because the supply is released and these guys will sell the token. So here is your chance to get in early and get out early and plan your trade accordingly. Of course, no financial advice here, but I believe DYM will pump for sure in 2024. If you have the bull run coming, I think this is the right time to get into it. And if you want to invest in 2025, you will be late for it already. So that's the unlock schedule will tell you about the release period of the vesting period so that you can make your investment decision likewise. So this is about DYM. And of course, there were guys asking about the how to connect, how you can add this to your MetaMask very easily. There is a link to it. You can go to build, and in the build option you can go to this part which is develop, go to EVM rollups and connect. So in the connect, if you have MetaMask, you can connect, you can add this network to your MetaMask with ease. Okay, go to docs.dimension.xyz and go to install MetaMask. And here you can add the configuration that they have shown here according to the bottom of the page. And of course, this is the configuration. If you want, I can share it in the comment section and I can talk about it. Let me show where is my live running and I can put it here there also. So this is the live. So it is loading anyways. So when it's loaded, I will share this link so that you can easily add your DYM crypto to your MetaMask wallet. A very easy step. You can easily connect. I will share this link and you can try adding it to MetaMask. If you want to hold tokens, you hold the DYM tokens into your wallet, you can do so with ease. So let me share this number. Add to MetaMask died. If you can see this comment, you can check out. If you have MetaMask wallet, you can add it to your MetaMask and yeah, you are good to go. Very easy, pretty simple process. You can add to MetaMask, and if you want to store the token on MetaMask, you can do so. Or maybe Rabi wallet, which is kind of competitor of MetaMask, you can do that also. Moreover, you can go to this site, this chainlist.org, and if you want to add DYM, go to Dymension. I think it should be here. DYM. This is Dymension. You can add it to MetaMask directly, and that's how it can work. If you want to add a testnet, click on this include testnet if it has, but you don't have, you can add this chain to the MetaMask. But I suggest going with this link and going to the doc file which I've just shared, connect to MetaMask, use this details and follow the steps. Very easy, pretty easy, and you can add this to MetaMask. So that's the question I got first from Heavy T. So if you're watching it, that's how easy you can add this wallet to MetaMask. Pretty easy, pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Very easy, you can do it. So that's about the token distribution, and that's about the release schedule. I can say this token does have potential. The project looks promising. What I can compare this project is with Polkadot. Polkadot has some kind of similar architecture, but that is not EVM compatible. This one is EVM compatible, and this is purely focused on rollups. So, kind of, you can say it is quite better than Polkadot. And what they want is to be, harnessing the power of layer 2, harnessing the power of rollups, and then presenting it to you so that you can make money. Sorry, not make money. You can do transaction with ease and of course with the lowest gas fee possible. So that's the main aim of DYM token, the Dimension crypto. And about the DYM token, the token will be used for staking because it's POS. It's also used to pay for the transaction fee. It's also used to for the burning process to reward the validators, the Dimension hub, and likewise. So clearly, DYM has a good utility within the ecosystem. And looking at the breakup, looking at this Genesis breakup, the core contributing team and backers, it is kind of 34% centralized. So that means the people, the investors, backers, VCs, the team member are holding a total of 34% of the supply. The rest is available to public or kind of in a DAO system. So clearly the project has a good breakup, a good mix and match. And if you go at the vesting, what I can say, this year, the year 2024, since 2025, has a good time for you to invest in DYM. If you like the price action and if you believe it can pump, then this is the year for you, because you can see the supply. Supply here is just 150 million, and after 1 year, like I said, it will be increase and shot up. And these guys here are going to sell this token in 2025. Their tokens are locked, so be aware of these guys because they can sell their token in 2025. The price is good according to them. So yeah, so that's about the locking schedule, and that's about its you know the tokenomics. And if you have any question, comment below. And I believe I will share this link in the description. This is a very good article about Dimension, internet rollups. It looks good. It looks promising. You can, add it. You can follow it and read about it. It is pretty good, pretty amazing. And the best part is, since it is listing on top exchanges, which I've just showed you, Binance, uh, Gate.io, KuCoin, Bybit, Bytrue, BitGet, MEXC, all at the same time. And Binance has given it a seed tag, which means this is going to be very volatile after launch. So that means the price is going to shoot up very high. To add weight to it, you can see $4 is now the initial price. The token is not launched, but $4, you can see the initial price. And on Coin Market Cap, you can see $4 right over here. So clearly, this token is about to pump during launch. I hope it can hit around $5 to $7 after launch. But what are your thoughts about it? What do you think about this token? Can Dimension hit $10 at launch? What do you say about it? I believe this is pretty much possible today. And you can see here total supply 1 billion, 1 billion. So again, low supply is released today. Tokens are locked mostly. So if you got a token, you can hold it for 1 year to see how far it can go. And what my strategy is, I don't invest on day one. I look at the price, it pumps, then it's pull back, just like gravity. The things that goes up always come down. Once it goes down, then make a good investment decision according to the technical charts, and then I enter the trade. Of course, I have a dedicated Telegram community that helps me, that from where I share all the information related to the token launches, crypto pumps, airdrops, and I've shared the airdrop of this project already. That's why people who participated have received the airdrop, and today they are the lucky ones who are getting this airdrop. Unfortunately, my wallet was not qualified. I don't know why, but if I receive the token, I should be selling it today. So that's about the genesis, that's about the project, and that's about the release schedule. I think there is something more to cover. The light paper is there, validator is there. So let me go back here and check the website. So in the website, dimension.xyz. Let me take you through the Twitter handles. There's social handles, which looks quite interesting. They have a good number of followers and the page is quite active. So you can see here 172, 170 point, one back, 170.2k followers. Okay, and this is a post that you must read if you want to learn about what is Dimension as such. If you are interested about this technology, you should click on this Medium link. I will also share this link in the description of this video. You can check it out. This is quite interesting. And you can see mainnet is launching very soon. Feb 5 post, which means yesterday. There will be no claim process. DYM will be allocated to the provider's Genesis roll drop address on the Dimension blockchain. Use portal dimension.xyz for easy access to Dimension swapping staking. So this is their process. I think they are going to make it live on the mainnet pretty soon after the token launches. So this is testnet, I guess, and this is the place where you can trade the tokens. So you can see listed roll apps. So all these are the chains which are listed. Conan, whatever names are there, very complex names. So the project is already showcasing a number of chains, number of tokens. So you can definitely believe that this token can pump anytime soon. Moreover, they display the transaction on the Explorer, which is the cheapest among them at the time. You can see this blockchain data is available. This data blockchain is available on Celestia and Near and likewise, right? So that's about the dimension. And if you go down here, roll drop. So page is quite active, quite good. And talking about tokenomics, it looks quite interesting. So I am quite bullish about Dimension at the moment, and I believe this one has the potential to, you know, surpass some good gains. It is also available on Wormhole, which is quite good. So yeah, that is quite a review of this. And if we look back about the tokenomics, of course, I have already showed you Dimension is powering the internet of rollups and like for supply, demand, growth, stream, season, AMM, incentives. Again, you can go through docs, but the main part is you have Genesis and you have the vesting schedule, which matter the most. So overall, the project looks quite promising to me. I think they can deliver what they promised, and I think they can deliver actually. I'm quite bullish about this token at the moment, and you can add it to your MetaMask. You can trade it on the links which I've shared. Exchanges are listing it. 48 minutes are left. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep this page open so that you can go come here and check it out. And once the token launches, I will share the further details. Let me just add this link, which is the where I have that link. This link. Distribution. If you want this link, I can share it in the comments, the chat box, where you can read it and learn about this more. So again, one of the promising projects which is launching sometime soon. The last one that got launched, the new blockchain was Menta Network. I really love that project. That is a mix of EVM and also a mix of Polkadot. And also, I'm giving you a list of tokens which are about to list in future. Their airdrop is still running. The airdrop is still live. If you want to participate in those tokens, let me tell you about them one by one. The links of them are shared in the description. So if you're someone who love to claim the airdrop, I highly recommend that you should also check out those tokens, because those token is going to launch in 2024. That can really make you money. I think DYM will pump, and the other tokens that I've listed today are this one right below on this live stream. You can see here dope crypto airdrop. So this is a airdrop which I'm quite bullish about. This project looks sick. It is kind of very good actually, I can say, providing the privacy to your blockchains, to your transactions. So if you haven't claimed this airdrop, I think you can click on the link below, try claiming it. DOP is very good. And after DOP, you have this Yaka crypto airdrop, which the link is here. So C blockchain has a new DeFi project called Yaka, and Yaka is giving you free airdrop by interacting with the testnet. So do not miss such opportunities. You have DYM airdrop already, which I talked about. That is going to make money to people today. And these tokens, Dope Crypto airdrop, Yaka Crypto airdrop, and Mode Crypto airdrop, all these are promising projects that I shared recently. So if you are someone who is new to the channel, or if you are someone who want to make good money from legit projects, then all these are one for you, right? So DYM, DOP, Yaka Mode, yeah, here you go. This is your chance to make good money from this project. If you miss DYM, go for DOP, go for Yaka, and go for Mode. Three of them are quite promising. And if you haven't created your account on exchanges, you can use my referral link of KuCoin and create it. This is a Dimension website, light paper link. I will share all the links in the description. Don't worry about it. So that's about the Dimension, a brief about Dimension before the token goes live. What I will do now is, take you through its uh, countdown, and once the price goes live, I will come back again and see how far the token goes. So join me in celebrating the price launch of DYM. I think the price can hit between $5 to $10 today with ease, very easily. I think it can hit, and I'm quite bullish about DYM at the moment. Remember, this is quite volatile. It is going to be very volatile, so please trade with caution today. Do not just put the trade, because you can lose your money in high volatility conditions. So be very careful. And let me turn on this part. If you have any questions, you can comment here. And yeah, I'm quite here to listen to you all. Let's tune in to the listing part. Let's remove this part first. And now let me go back and put this part. 1 second. Stop screen. I'm adding. So that's the explanation I gave you about DYM. I think the tokenomics is good. It is quite interesting. The token is going to be logged for backers, the founders, VCs, the core team members for 1 year. So starting today, you have a chance, a good chance of making a money in this token. According to the tokenomics, from 2024 to 2025, the tokens will be logged for investors, VCs, and team members. So as a public, as retail investors, you can invest at the right price point and exit before they get or they start receiving the token, because the supply is going to increase in year 2. So this year is the best year for the DYM, for the token to pump. If the bull run comes, I think you have a very high chance of making money, right? So that's about the video. And let me just share the screen here so that you can see the countdown timer. And let me, so this is the countdown timer, it is running. And yeah, we are going to stay tuned with it. We are going to check it out once the token get listed. I have covered detail about the DYM already. If you want to learn about DYM, about tokenomics, about the launch, the price entry, of course you can rewind the video and watch it. So let's wait and watch. This is about DYM. Any questions, comment below. I'm here to answer them. And yeah, we see you soon once the token get listed. Let's hope the best. I am targeting $5 to $10 price for this token today. What is your price target? Comment below, and of course share your thoughts about it. I'm always here to answer your question. So let's meet after the token get launches in 43 minutes from now. The screen is on. It's all yours. All right, we are here. You can see the timer itself. Less than 3 minutes remaining. 2 minutes 30 seconds almost. So it's about time that we see the actual pump of DYM. All the hype, all the predictions will come to life today. We will see how far this token can go. As I always said, BitGet listed at $4. BitGet, okay, BitGet is the exchange, has listed the token at $4 already, and it's on Binance that we are waiting for the token to list. Also on MEXC, the token launch is delayed. We have 3 hours for MEXC. It was about to launch right now, but I think here it is delayed. And Binance is on schedule. It is launching the token right now. So we are sitting tight, checking about its price action. Remember, I talked about its tokenomics. I took you through the complete detail about the DYM token. When should you invest? Everything has been covered in this live stream. You can roll back, you can rewind and watch that part to understand about the token and also about the project. So yeah, waiting for it just less than 2 minutes, and let's see how far it can go. It's like I'm quite excited. I believe this token has good potential and can really pump today itself. It is, let me just remind you, it is regarded as a seed tag by Binance, which means this is a new tech and it's going to be very volatile. So be very careful if you're planning to invest. Just don't invest everything today. So yeah, 57, 56. The timer is here and we are just waiting. Remember, if you are new here, if you have joined now, and if you don't know about DYM and if you don't know what this project is about, remember DYM is Dimension, which is a blockchain. It is not just a layer 1 blockchain, but a combination of layer 1 and layer 2. Something similar to Polkadot, you can say, but EVM compatible and better. That is what it is. So all the details have been shared. You can watch the video by rewinding it, and we are now focusing purely on the price action, which is about to go live in around 20 seconds from now. Are you excited? Comment below and share your thoughts. Let's see how far we can reach from here. Okay, 30 seconds. It's about to go live on Binance right now. Let's see. Can it make a huge difference? Can it be the next Meta, or can it beat the existing blockchains or not on the launch day? Let's hope for the best. Finger crossed. Okay, okay, it's live. DVIM is officially trading on Binance. It is trading on other exchanges also simultaneously. We are waiting for the price feed to show up. The numbers are reflecting here. It is zero right now, but let's see what's the number it shows. Uh, Hoping for a good response. Let me tune in to let's say 15 minute chart, or let's say 5 minutes chart. That will do the job. And yeah, waiting. I hope they will soon reflect the price action of DYM. So eagerly waiting for this token. Totally, you know, bullish on this on the launch day at least. Let me see here. DYM is listed. DYM. So all these pairs are listed: DYM USDT, DYM FDUSD, DYM BTC, and DYM TRY. So these pairs are listed today. The token is live for trading. I'm waiting for the price feed, and soon it will be live. So you will know the price feed, how far this token can go, how far it can pump on the launch day itself. The day is here, and yeah, it's a wait and watch game. Maybe KuCoin has shown some interest also. Let me put it here. Meanwhile, DYM. Okay, let's check DYM. No data shown here. Waiting for the price feed. It's not updated by Binance. Still, I think some lag is there. But yeah, hope for the best. I think it will reflect sometime soon. And if I check on Gate, it is late by 3 hours. So yeah, Gate is delayed. MEX is delayed. We have KuCoin listing the token right now, and we have Binance getting ready to launch token. So if you haven't created your account of Binance or KuCoin, you can check out my referral link in the description, and you can trade from there. This exchange is also quite delayed, man. It is quite delayed. What is going on? The stream is loading. Too excited. If you're holding Binance, sorry, if you're holding the DYM token, comment below. Let me know how many of you are holding and how bullish are you. What is your price prediction? That is what matters today. Because I'm quite bullish about this token. At least on the launch day, I believe it can hit beyond $5, at least for the initial pump. Then it will settle down, maybe in the range of $1 to $2, and then we will see how the days goes. But according to Bitcat, the initial price is set at $4, and even CMC is listing it at $4. So yeah, no price feed is received yet. So we are still waiting for it, and I don't know what is the price. So if the price is showing on your screen, on your feed, please share it in the chat box. Let everyone know what is the current price feed of DYM. And are you invested in it or are you planning to invest in it? Comment below and share your thoughts. What is the price feed, guys? What is the price feed? I want to hear from you. Oh, okay. So thing is that it is delayed. The price feed is delayed, I believe. So if you're hoping the token will go live, I think it is delayed across. Binance is not showing it. Of course, it is about to go live today, but all the pairs are reflecting as zero. Even if you look at DYM on Gate.io, it is delayed by 3 hours. On KuCoin, it is still loading. So let me see. 2 hours here, and Bybit is delayed. You have Byte delayed. You have BitGet showing $4, but that's the initial price. And then you have this MEXC, which is showing 3 hours. So the first exchange that will list this token. Remember, every exchange had delayed a token. So the first exchange that will list the token is Binance, and then you have Gate.io and sorry, Binance and KuCoin. These are the two exchanges that will list the token first, and of course, other will follow the suit. So 1 hour 55 minutes by KuCoin, and we have the feed loading for Binance that will also take around 2 hours. So quite delayed today. So again, we will put the video on hold and we'll come back to predict the price action. What is your price action prediction? I want to know your prediction, guys. My prediction is beyond $5, between $5 to $10. And I'm quite bullish, and then it will pull back to value. And I believe it will settle at around $1 to $2 at the lowest. But yeah, for the bullish turn, for the all-time high, I believe $5 to $10 is my target. The initial pump, the all-time high that I can say. What is your target? Comment below. We have still 2 hours left, so I will join back. And if you don't know about this project, if you want to know about the tokenomics, about the complete breakdown, what is about the DYM token, the supply and everything, all this is covered in this video already in the live stream already. You can start the video and learn about DYM already. Remember, a lot is covered. So yeah, just wait for 2 hours. I will come back again, and then we'll have a party continuation. Yeah. Hope for the best. I hope the token launches at its maximum price. Let's Hello, hello, hello. All right, so finally we are here watching the price action of DYM crypto. Yes, less than 2 minutes left. This token was supposed to launch few years back, but it is delayed. The delayed listing took place on Binance, KuCoin, Gate.io, but now it will be first listed on Binance and then KuCoin. So we are witnessing the launch of DYM crypto, which is a layer 1 and layer 2 blockchain combined, you can say. So I have talked a lot about this tokenomics, about the price action, and also about the detail about the complete project, what it is and what it is building. So if you want to watch that video part, if you want to watch that part, you can rewind it and watch it. And let's focus on the price action. I am hopeful that this token will pump today. What are your thoughts? Are you buying DYM today or not? Comment below in the chat box and let everyone know. Everyone is here waiting for the DYM pump today. So, yeah, this is the turning point which is about to unfold in the next 20 seconds. So, hold on tight. Binance and KuCoin are the two exchanges that will be listing it today itself in the next 15 minutes, 15 seconds. So, yeah, stay tuned. And later, it will be listed on Gate, MEXC, Bitcat, Bytrue, and likewise. So, yeah, hold on tight. We are witnessing the price feed of DYM crypto soon. This is Binance and this is KuCoin. Waiting for it. So, you can see the order surges. It is $4.4 already. Yes, it is as per the expected timing. Very good pump. Let me just move the candle. This looks quite interesting. And yes, see the candle price pump. It has pumped to the level of $6. The high is $6, low is 20 cents. And you can see it trading at 4.29 dollar at the moment. Very good price. Excellent, excellent, excellent price. Brilliant. And if you're planning to buy it right now, I will suggest to wait for some time, wait for the pullback. Do not rush in at $4. Too much volatile. But if you've already bought, if you got the airdrop, or if you've already have this token, you can plan your exit because this is a good price point. This is a very good price point. One second. All right, so finally we are here watching the price action of DYM crypto. Yes, less than 2 minutes left. This token one second launch few years back, but it is delayed. The delayed listing took place on Binance, KuCoin, Gate.io, but now it will be first listed on Binance and then KuCoin. So we are my mobile is misbehaving. Launch of DYM crypto, which is a layer one second combined. You can see. So I have talked a lot about tokenomics, about the price action, and also about the detail about the complete project, what it is, okay, what it is building. So if you want to watch that video part, if you want to watch that part, you can rewind it and watch it. And let's go. Okay, so here we are. Some glitches in the system, but now I'm back. And yeah, are you excited with the price? Because I am excited witnessing this price. This is good. This is brilliant. This is magnificent. And if you want to sell, you can sell it on the exchanges. You can sell on Binance and you can sell on KuCoin. Only these two exchanges you can sell it right now because it is listed on these two exchanges. We have Gate.io, we have MEXC, but the listing will go live later. So if you want to sell, sell on Binance or on KuCoin. So I have two options here, Binance and KuCoin. Yeah. What do you think of the price? Is it good? Because it is brilliant. This is one of the best price action I'm witnessing, especially in 2024 after Menta. This is the second best token launches. Like I said, 2024 will be the year for layer 1 and layer 2 blockchains, and you are witnessing the history here. It's being made again. We have the same kind of trend in 2021 when all the tokens, whatever launches layer 1, layer 2, they pumped. And today we are witnessing again a pump of DYM, one of the very promising project, one of the good tech, and it is here to make you money. So yes, be excited if you're invested in it and wait for the pullback. Wait for the pullback. Above $7. Yes, it hit an all-time high of $6 on Binance. Let me show you the price action on KuCoin. Oh God, in KuCoin it's $8. Yes, you are right. In KuCoin it's $8. That's massive. That's massive. But in Binance, it is $6. All time high $6. So yeah, you can buy on Binance and sell on KuCoin if you can. Just kidding, guys. Don't do it. So this is the price action. Let me zoom it, zoom the screen of KuCoin and just witness the price action. Let me turn it to 5-minute chart. So you can see here, KuCoin has all-time high of launch price of how much? $25. KuCoin is showing $25 all-time high. You can see here, $25 is here, 50 cents low, and this is crazy. This is the craziest price action I've already seen. And on Binance, you can see all-time high of $6 and low of 20 cents. So KuCoin is gonna going crazy a lot crazier than Binance. Of course, you have to decide which exchange you want to use. I have the referral link below. You can click it and join it, and you can make a trade if you want to. So this is the price action, guys. Very well done. Market depth. Let me just show you and chart. Let me focus on the chart. It's loading, and let's see here. So it is going up again, $4.7 at the time. And can it be zoomed? Let me zoom it. Volume is building up. This looks pretty interesting. I am quite happy, very happy with the price action. I'm glad that I covered its airdrop on my channel, on my YouTube, and now it is just pumping and pumping. See the green candle. Very interesting. It is making people money, guys. This token will make people money. If you haven't bought it, wait for the pullback. Wait for the pullback. Do not buy in right now. Wait for the pullback because pullback is necessary for you to make an entrant point. Don't be in a hurry. And see, Binance is $5 and you have KuCoin at $11. Fuck. This is crazy. KuCoin is trading at $11. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is craziest price action. How can two exchanges showing different price? Maybe it will take time to settle, but yeah, just look at the price, guys. Just look at the price. Pretty brilliant, isn't it? $10 here and $5. Almost half is here on Binance and double is here. I think this one is wash trading. Who knows? $5 here and 10.5 here. So again, this token is pumping, guys. This token is pumping. So if you want to sell, maybe this can be the right point for you. But yeah, 0.2. You cannot enter that order, guys. Sara Ahmed, it is very difficult to buy at 20 cents. It's very difficult. This is very much highly volatile token and it is pumping right crazy. So if you want to enter, you will miss the entry point because this is so much volatile right now. I suggest wait for some time, let it cool down a bit, make entry point and wait for your entry. If you have already made your entry, well, plan your exit because this coin is going to pump sooner. I think $6. Like I said, before the launch, I said that I want this token to hit $10 at launch, and I think on KuCoin it has made my wishes come true. On KuCoin it hit $25 all-time high. That is crazy. Craziest price action on KuCoin. This is KuCoin. It is $10 and all-time high. You can see $25. $25 for one token, and in Binance is still at $6. Yep, that's a good price action. Good price action. Good trading. Good trading. I'm happy that I covered this in the video. I'm happy that I covered in the airdrop, and I'm happy that I'll talk about tokenomics. So if you don't know the tokenomics, rewind this video and remember this year is the best year to invest in this token. I'm telling you, this year the supply will be less. The investors, the VCs who are funding this project will not be able to unlock their token. Their token will be unlocked on 2025. So that means this is your year. This is your chance to make money in DYM. If the token pumps, it cannot be sold by big whales because they are not holding it. Their tokens are locked. So that means this is the year for retail traders like you and me to invest in it and make money at the right price point. So if you have invested in it, congratulations, you made money. And if you have not, remember it will pull back to value and then you can make an entry point. And remember, you can check out Binance and KuCoin. These are the two exchanges which have listed this token. So price is going crazy, it will pump like crazy. So yeah, stay tuned because it will going to go higher soon. I think on KuCoin it will again hit back $15 per token. So that is quite possible. On Binance it will definitely hit close to $7 to $8 anytime soon. That is possible. It looks bullish, people are not selling it, they are just buying it. And so that means the whole euphoria begins. No one is selling it right now. So this is the correction that happens in both the exchanges. After some time the correction will be done and both the exchanges will show the same amount of token value. So that happens. That is something related to wash trading. Some exchanges do it, some don't. So I cannot comment on that. But yeah, price fluctuation is quite possible on the first few candles on the launch day. So that's why you have KuCoin trading at all-time high of $25 per DYM, and you have Binance trading trading DYM at all-time high of $6 at launch. The first candle, you should not believe it because that is just a high volatility of the token at launch. So wait for 3 4 candles, wait for 1 to 2 hours, then the price will stabilize for the day and you will get a ballpark idea where the price is heading, and then you can make your entry decision. Remember, I told you this is a good project, it has potential, it has a total supply of 1 billion token, and the supply for the investors, for the team, is totally locked. They cannot sell this token at the moment. So you are in the good spot. You can buy it, you can wait for it to go higher, and then you can make a sale decision. This is the year for you guys. DYM is the token that you must take a look at. If you want to invest, this is the right time. Make your entry point because this year, the big players, the big investors, the person who invested in this token are not selling their token. They can't sell their token. They have 12 months locking period starting today. So this can be a chance to enter early and make money before the big guys unload this token to the retail traders like you and me. So yeah, that's the DYM crypto for you. I told you it will pump like crazy and it can easily hit $5 to $10 at launch, and it did. So that means my prediction came true. So I'm quite happy right now because this is what the token should do. A promising project should pump, and it really pumped. That making me happy. What about you? Are you planning to invest in a token? Comment below and share your thoughts because this is going crazy. It will definitely go to $20 to $25 and in the bull run. If the Bitcoin hit or crosses the all-time high, the previous all-time high of let's say $70,000, this token can easily hit the level of $50. Very easy for it. Very easy. It is very well funded. It is backed by big names. It is listed everywhere. Take it Binance, take it KuCoin, take it Gate. This token is listed everywhere. Congratulations, Antonio, if you have received 205 tokens. What are you planning to do? Are you planning to sell it? You can sell it. You can sell it at this price, which is showing right now on KuCoin is $12. If you want, you can sell it on KuCoin. And if you want, you can sell it on Binance. $900. Congratulations, man. You made the money. I hope for those who watched my video on the airdrop part, you should have made a lot of money already. The free money is there. So that's why you should follow the top airdrops. I share crypto updates on a daily basis. I talked about the airdrop. I have talked about this airdrop in the past, and people who received the airdrop made a hell lot of money. So that's why follow the right airdrop, participate in the right airdrop, and you will make money. There are other 3 projects which are about to pump in future. Their airdrop is already live. They have listed in the description of this video. Check out Dope, DOP. Check out Yaka, YAKA. Check out your third token, which I just forgetting. It is what was Mode Network. Check out these 3 projects. They will also pump like this during launch. So you have to participate in the airdrop, complete the task, and you are rewarded with free tokens that can really make your money, really make your life. You can plan a trip with this token, you can travel the world with this token. Such airdrops are rare, but in 2024 you will get a lot of updates, a lot of such airdrops in 2024. Especially, this is the year for layer 1 and layer 2. So stay tuned because such tokens can really mint you a hell lot of money. So stay tuned, watch my video, subscribe to my channel, join my Telegram to keep updated on such airdrops because these have the potential to make you financially free. The tokens have the potential, the project has the potential, the good projects have the potential to make you a hell lot of money. So do not waste your time running around chasing the projects with low value. Only invest in one which I showed you. DY1, DYM, the Dimension project. This one is my top pick, and that's why I'm happy that it pumped today. It made you money already. Antonio made $900. Yeah, so congratulations, man. And of course, you can now plan for new airdrops, which are shared in the description of the video. Join it, complete a task, and you will get free tokens. So yeah, there are people who made free tokens and made free money. So that's about the DYM. I'm pretty happy. I'm going to keep this price feed on so you can see the selling is already started happening a bit. People have reached their target, they're trying to sell it. So after some time, after few hours, you will get a good sweet spot for buying this token if you want to buy it, and then you can make your entry. Do not make a buy entry right now because it's too much volatile. You may lose some amount of money. So wait for the price to settle down. Wait for the price to settle down to fix it and then make an entry. If you have not made an entry, wait for some time. Wait for the 24 hours candle to complete. Wait for the days candle to complete and make your investment decision. There is still a long way to go for this token. Of course, the long term, I'm pretty bullish about DYM. So I can say it can really pump to $50 in the bull run. That is pretty much possible. Maybe to the level of $100. Who knows? This is a blockchain. Blockchain always, a good blockchain always hit $100 in the bull run. Like AVEX, like Solana, like Ethereum, this blockchain also had some serious potential, and that's why it can pump during the bull season. You can see it is trading now $5 on Binance, and you have on KuCoin, it is trading at $8.96. So yeah, pretty fascinating. Keep watching this video. I'm keeping the feed on. All time high is quite impressive, $25 and 50 cent all time low. This is quite impressive, guys. This token has made people money today. So they are happy. If you want to enter, wait. Let the red candle settle. Let the token settle. Wait for few hours and then make an entry decision. I suggest it is better if the token fell below $4 in the day, then you should make an entry. But right now, I think it will sustain the gains and slowly it will settle down. So wait for some time and wait for the token to, you know, adjust to certain range and then you can make your entry decision. Quite good. One of the best, one of the very best, I can say, best of the best launches in 2024. DYM has really kicked off the bull run of crypto launches. One of the best, I can say. Pretty bullish about it, and it did what it told. Yes, so yeah. Any comments? Let me just check the comments. And Satellite Dojo indicting. Yes, that's a meme coin, guys. That's pump and dump. Sometime happens, sometime not. Yep. But that's a pretty good, pretty impressive. This is a real project, by the way. This is a real blockchain project. It is not a meme coin. It is a real project. It has a real use case, a good value. It is here to overcome the shortcomings of layer 2 chain like Polygon, like Optimism. It is here to make Rollup famous. It is here to call itself the Internet of Blockchain. Like Polkadot, it has similar architecture, but this one is EVM compatible and it can last longer than that. I believe this chain has a good future. The only thing left is the number of projects that will onboard on DYM. So after the listing, I can say this is quite possible. This can be the next big thing in the crypto industry. This can become the next Solana. That is pretty much possible because this is a combination of layer 1 and layer 2 chain. You have Dimension Hub and then you have its chains. So yeah, pretty much possible for it to hit $100 or maybe between the range of $50 to $100 during the bull run. If the Bitcoin crosses 70K, it can easily touch $30 to $50 very easily. Pretty much possible. So I'm very bullish about DYM. What are your thoughts? Love to hear them in the comment section. Comment below and let me know. how to sell DYM on OX address, KuCoin only accepting SDK address. So that you have to check with the post of support. I think you can raise a support ticket because I haven't got the DYM token. Unfortunately, my wallet was not qualified, so I was not able to receive the token. But I was quite bullish about it, and I haven't followed the step. You can do one thing. You can try on Binance. If Binance has some similar step or different, you can deposit a token there and make things work, or raise a support ticket. That I can tell you. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to keep the price feed open for some time for you to interact. There are other people who want to buy and sell the token, so you guys can discuss. I'm here to help you out, and yeah, help each other, guys. Help each other make money. We have a dedicated Telegram group that you can join and talk to each other. That is all for you to make people make money together. That is what the whole motto of this channel is, to make money together, right? So this is a day, this is our day. This is a day when you made money on DYM crypto. Yep, I'm keeping the feed on. Wait for some time and then I will come back and see where the price is heading from here. Stay tuned. Okay, so that's about the price action that we talked about. A very good debut, excellent debut. Love the price action, love the pump. This token has definitely made people a lot of money, and I hope you made money by investing in it early. If not, wait for the pullback. I think pullback will be around $4 to $3, and then make your investment decision. Yep, I'm back and I'm giving my final verdict. So I am bullish on this token, which is DYM. I told you, I talked about this tokenomics, and there I clearly stated that this token has a good chance of pump in 2024. So you can see the tokenomics, go through it. I've explained it already. You can see DYM release schedule. This is the year, 2024 is the year when this token will pump, because next year the supply is going to increase. So you can see in the next year, backers and core contributing team will be releasing their tokens and they're going to sell it at some profit. So this can be a chance to make good money in this token DYM. It has good potential, good value. It can really hit a high of $50 to $100 in the bull run. We can say that. Of course, not financial advice, but I'm quite bullish about this. You can see here 34% is only centralized to the team and to the backers, and rest, the majority of it is totally allocated to DAO and to the people, the public. So yeah, 2024 can be the year for this token, and you can see already, you can witness already the price pump, $4.9 on KuCoin, and now it's stabilizing on this Binance, $4.8. So yeah, price is quite stabilizing at around 4.8, 4.9. So I think it can go a low of $3, but I don't think it will crash further. A good chance for the token to remain high to $10 in the average bull run. But during the peak bull season, it can really hit $100 to the likes of Solana, to the likes of Avex. So yeah, so this can be a new blockchain to take a look at, to make part of your portfolio. Solana, Avex, Ethereum, and now you have DYM, which is a combination of layer 1 and layer 2 blockchains. Quite promising and quite rewarding as well. So stay tuned. That's about the video. I hope you enjoyed watching the complete live stream. I tried to cover everything I can about the token, about the tokenomics, about the token breakdown, everything I've covered, including the price point to enter and also when to exit. Exit before February 2025 so that you can make good money already, right? So that's about it. I think it's time for me to close the window and go back to sleep for some time. So yeah, I was not active on my wallet, so I didn't get much of the airdrop. That's a bad luck. I missed because I was busy in other tasks. So I miss DYM, but do not miss other airdrops which I've shared. It is airdrop of Dope token, airdrop of Yaka, airdrop of Mode. So three airdrops are coming again, which can make you a hell lot of money. Dope, Yaka, and you have Mode. The links are shared in the description. Watch that because those airdrop also make you a hell lot of money, and this can be a chance to make good money. If you missed DYM, you can say there is other tokens that can really mint you money. So do check out, do subscribe, do press the bell icon, join my Telegram. You will get update like this. The token which are about to pump, I will share their airdrops on a daily basis, on a weekly basis. So check out the links here in the description. After DYM, you have top, you have monad coming up, you have your mode coming up, and then you have another token Yaka. So these are the projects that are going to debut on centralized exchange, and they can really make you money just like this token, which is DYM. So yep, check out those tokens, check out my YouTube channel, check out my airdrop section, watch the videos which are coming right on a daily basis, so that you can also mint money, free tokens at the time of listing. Yep, so that's it. That's pretty much about it, I think. Okay, it's a good day today. Good day, good day, good day, good price action, good day, and good price action. 4.8 stabilized at 4.8. Yep, pretty nice price. Wonderful. I'm loving it. I'm loving the price action. Definitely worth it. Worth participating in the airdrop and worth collecting the tokens. Yep. So that's about it. Pretty much it. I think I take off from here. I see you tomorrow with the new video and the new content. Till then, do check out, keep watching my airdrops, keep checking out my videos, keep joining the Telegram. You will get updates and you can really make good money in 2024. I see you tomorrow. Till then, take care and have a nice day.